Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans taking on the Washington Wizards. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis, Williamson out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Wall, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Paul. Feeds to Davis. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Here's Wall. And there's the drive. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league. A multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
For Washington.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Ball against Arenas. Outside for Davis. And Davis now top of the key. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball against Wall. It's stolen by Davis. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Paul against Wall. Paul outside. The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Arenas outside. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul outside. Passes it to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Fires from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the
Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
Ball taking his time here. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And at this stage in Chris Paul's career, he relies on experience as much as athleticism in transition.
Ball against Paul. And Wall. Here we go now. The pass to Unseld to the wing right side. Outside Beal. For the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Paul against Wall. Outside, Davis. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 6.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul. A phenomenal ball handler.
Pass to Hayes. Beal with it. Hayes with the screen for Beal. It's stolen. Here's Williamson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Wizards trail by 9. Outside, Wall. Driving the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by New Orleans.
Ball against Wall. Davis up top. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 on the shot clock. Paul got a hand on it. And he recovers it to the middle over Unseld. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld, and at the center locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Paul. And he drives in. It's deflected. Outside, Wall. Pass to Unseld. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Pelicans leading by 5. Ball outside. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot from about 19 feet. Wall with a block.
An explosive athlete with length. Wall is a threat when he contests shots.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And it's Beal in the corner. Sinks the triple.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Paul looking around. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And what you notice about AD from the mid-range area, he has great touch from there.
Now here's Wall. 8 points for him. It's Beal on the wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes a step back. Here's Davis. Arenas grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Beal.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Paul with the ball. Hayes on him. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Here's Hayes. And Davis sends it back.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
Now here's Paul. He has 6.
2 minutes.
Davis inside. He's covered by Arenas. The shot's good from Paul.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh!
Yes, goodness. And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Paul's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Wall. By Paul, nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 11.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Hayes trying to break free. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Wall.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Paul against Wall. Knocked loose. Beal with the steal.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Murray. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. Here's Wall.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint. Big-time play from AD.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by John Wall.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Outside for Beal. 12 seconds left in the first half. Hands it from downtown.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
From deep three-point range, and that'll do it for the first half.
With the score, your Wizards, 23. The Pelicans, 23. DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards, Utah State.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And it's Davis with the jam.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Passes it to Hayes. Back to Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Davis. 6 points for him. On the wing, Davis. Davis with it. Now Beal defending. It's stolen by Wall. Arenas passes to Hayes. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Beal. To the inside. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is what you love about AD. Combines the skill with the great physical attributes. Excellent pump fake.
Anthony Davis.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Washington trailing. Here's Wall. Gets the bucket and the foul. Aaron Davis picks one up.
what a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Ball outside. Shoots the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Williamson's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
New Orleans with the ball. Davis surveying the floor. Now the pass to Mashburn. Inside. Hayes with the steal. Beal with it. He's got 12. With the shot. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside for Davis. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's Davis laying it in. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Paul. And here's Arenas outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Wall. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line. It was just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is where Chris Paul dominates, using the dribble drive to create offense and get himself to the line.
Second free throw, no good.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Here's Wall. Second chance shot. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wall against Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. On deep. It's rebounded by Ansel. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. It's a 1-point game. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Now here's Beal. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got 15 points.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Pick off in midair. Wall against Davis. Pass to one zone. To the paint. Wall dishes to Hayes. Fades away. And it's Wall. That time the assist by Hayes. And it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what?
John Wall getting it done for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Hayes all out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group of the 4 right now for Washington. Arenas passes to Hayes. Now Beal. Trying to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. He kicks to Williamson.
No, he didn't.
And he jams it with authority.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And here's Wall. Takes it inside.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pass.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Ball for 3. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. Arenas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Unseld, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A nice feed from Wall, paving the way for that bucket. And that's always his first thought. Find the best shot possible on every trip, whether he has to take it himself or create for a teammate.
To the right side. Hayes finds Beal from downtown. And again, Washington with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Passes to Hayes. Beyond the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Hayes has got the lead up to 11 now for Washington.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Wall against Ball. Lock at 6. Kicks it to Davis. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:58 left in the 4th. Beal taking his time here. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Right side, Ball. And it's Davis with the jam.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Now Wall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Baron Davis picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for the Wizards.
And so Wall nails both of them. 1:02 left to play here in the 4th. Outside, Ball. Williamson is screen on Wall. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Beal. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Beal. Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And there's the pass to Hayes. Ball against ball. Back the wall. It's stolen by Davis.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Here is Wall.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And this is the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Here's Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a selfish young guard, Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
And Washington has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans and the Portland Trailblazers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Davis with it to the inside. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's Paul, following the bucket by the Blazers. The three is up. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Pass to Drexler. Out to Lillard. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Aldridge finds Lillard. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And he lobs it up top. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. From deep three-point range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Williamson.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Jacks up a three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Three-pointer. Lillard pulls down the board. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Drexler, that's good.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Lillard against Paul. Outside for Davis. Sinks the tray.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Lillard from deep. Second chance effort. The three from Aldridge. Here's Walton. Out to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. The three from Aldridge. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Whenever Aldridge hits from out there, that's a huge bonus.
Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Right side, Paul. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard fires away from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. Paul against Lillard. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. And that one's good.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
The three, here's Lillard on target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Paul. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Paul against Lillard. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Pass to Aldridge. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, and a A nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Pelicans foul. Darren Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No one covering. Lillard's got 9.
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Scoring, passing, and...
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
And for the Pelicans, we've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Aldridge misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
You know, Paul loves to operate in the lane, and he's extremely good at it, but he also understands the value of stretching the defense.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The Pelicans trail. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And it's Drexler missing. Here's New Orleans now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Oh, it's stolen.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Stolen by Davis. Davis finds Paul. From the arc. Drains the triple. Paul's got 8 points.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
For 3, here's Lillard. Pure from three-point range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Down low. Here's Davis. Tipped.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Portland leading. Pass to Walton. And here's the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down. Williamson's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Pass to Vanderway, takes a 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Stripped away, and it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard against Paul. Here's the 3. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Paul passes to Williamson. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
To the right side. Here's Drexler. Aldridge Aldridge finds Lillard. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Lillard's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Williamson outside. Up top, Paul. 52 seconds left in the first half. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Lillard against Davis. Pass to Walton. Back to Lillard. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Davis. The 3. He drops it from range. Davis has got 6.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front.
Trailblazers 26. The Pelicans 24. Fans, your Trailblazers UCSD. Fans, have a big round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Paul for 3. He can't get it to go, so the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis.
Boy, Aldridge commands so much defensive attention. There's bound to be somebody open on every possession. And this time, Marcus finds him.
First team foul.
Paul with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Davis. In the layup.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Vandeweghe. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Ball against Lillard. Outside Paul. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Ashburn. 13 feet out. Offensive rebound. He can't hit that time. Davis has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Paul with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Paul against Lillard. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he hits both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. The Pelicans trail. Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Davis. Right side Davis. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. And
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Davis.
You know, excellent defense there. We talk about the mental acuity of Walton. I mean, he reads that play all the way. Nicely done.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Pass to Drexler. Shoots over Davis. Here's Drexler. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining.
4 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Another shot. And Davis with the block.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Portland leading. Here's Drexler. Davis with a rebound. Outside Paul. That one rolls around and rims out.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
He's not going to be shy about using a three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Up top, Paul. Williamson against Aldridge. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. That's good from Williamson.
At the line for
Williamson hits them both. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter here. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Paul draws the double to the paint. And stolen by Aldridge. Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
for 3.
Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys, knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 3. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul passes to Williamson. Up in time. And that's not going to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Drexler. For 3. Knocks down the long J. And Portland leads by 6.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Davis from long range. Counted from distance.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Lillard against Paul. To the wing on the left. 4-3. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Here's Drexler. Check by Davis. Pass to Walton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Lillard gets a hand on it. Here's Vandeweghe. He buries it from three. And it's a three-point Trailblazer lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Here's a three from Paul. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Drexler. Another one falls for Portland.
Drexler, dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Pass to Mashburn. 1:56 left in the fourth. Here's Drexler. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Ball against Lillard. Outside Paul. To win the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Here's Drexler. Check by Davis. Here's Walton. And it's good. 2 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Pelicans trail.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Davis. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Launches a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Walton. No good. So it's Portland picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout.
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes all out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in its center. Now here's Wall. Pass to Beal. Back to Wall. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Arenas against Drexler. 6 to shoot. Arenas misses. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Arenas. Three-pointer. Drexler, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. It's a three-point game. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Arenas. Now Lillard. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Takes a three. Washington with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Trains the three-pointer.
John Wall has an incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it into their hands.
Portland again missing. Lillard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Beal fires from way outside. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Blazers ball.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The three. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Lillard's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Outside, Beal. Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got 6.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Aldridge, good.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Wall. Outside for Beal. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to fly. Looked good from here.
Three-pointer. Vandeweghe misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
And Lillard kicks to Aldridge. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Got a piece of it. And here is Beal. And it's Hayes in the corner. There's the pick. And the pass to Wall. From outside the arc. That shot misses. And it's Portland the other way. Over in the corner, Lillard. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Arenas. That three off the mark. And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Lillard misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Arenas. He has 6. Out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Unseld. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Drexler finds Lillard. Portland again missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
On the wing, Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Arenas has got 9.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Portland no good that time either. Here's Washington now. They're on a 13-3 run. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Lillard with it. Going inside. Pass to Vandeweghe. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break with a 10-point lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved with the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton. And there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Vandeweghe. And at the 3, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
Back to Wall. And Wall slams it home.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Drexler outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Kicks it to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Over the Wall. Here's Walton outside Aldridge. And another 3 for Portland.
In the league back in 2006, Aldridge did not have this in his game. But what a job LaMarcus has done developing that shot.
Arenas good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Aldridge with a screen on Wall. And they get it back. Here's Drexler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Portland.
Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Wall against Lillard. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Don't allow John Wall to get that kind of space at the rim. The vertical is pure.
Trailblazers trail by 11. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Vandeweghe. The shot misses. And the Wizards now going the other way. Outside for Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
I love the confidence of Bradley Beal. In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
Lillard, the pass to Vandeweghe. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Vandeweghe's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Walton with the steal. Here's Vandeweghe. Walton dishes to Lillard. Launches it. It's rebounded by
2
Hayes.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wizards leading by 11. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 15 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Vandeweghe misses. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. All with it, picked up by Aldridge. Here's Hayes. Hayes again. And it's laid in by Wall. 8 points for him.
Well, be opportunistic, right? Ball comes off the window. Go get it and create an opportunity. John Wall does just that.
Lillard from outside. Portland no good that time either.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's stolen. And it's Arenas penetrating. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And the Wizards lead by 20.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Washington. Outside for Beal. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Fires the three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Vandeweghe misses. Wizards leading by 17. Now here's Wall. 8 points for him. Into the lane. Off target at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. And with his work in that quarter.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot.
John Wall, of course, the #1 pick back in 2010. Game is largely predicated on speed, the ability to get downhill, but boy, he has added strength to that incredibly long frame. He has been a force to be reckoned with.
Outside Beal. Back to Arenas. And Walton sends it back. Lillard way outside. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wizards passing it around. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Aldridge's screen. The shot by Lillard wide open. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Outside for Beal. On the wing, Arenas. He's got 17. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Screen by Walton. On the wing, Drexler. Front pass the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Arenas.
You just will not outcompete. Lillard plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
3-pointers off the mark. Washington leading now by 16. Now Arenas, 19 points in the game. From deep, Wall. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And here's Wall outside. No good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Drexler.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Beal gets a wide open look. Traps in the tray. 10 points for him.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Passes it to Vandeweghe. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball against Lillard. Outside for Beal. Outside Arenas. Back to Beal. Puts up a three. Johnson coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Here's Vandeweghe, covered by Hayes. And here's Drexler outside. Washington with the rebound. Wall attacking. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Personal foul.
A physical finish by Wall, and if you're defending, you've got to get your money's worth.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's Washington's ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. And here's Arenas outside. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lillard from deep three-point land, and they recover it. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. 44 seconds left in the third. He kicks it to Hayes. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Hayes has got his first bucket in this one.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
The pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Aldridge. The Trailblazers rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so it's the Washington Wizards ahead by 20. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Sabonis. Drexler is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Lillard against Wall. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
In traffic, around bodies, doesn't matter. John Wall, once he's inside, he's thinking score it.
Lillard finds Sabonis. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Drexler. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Rebound, Washington. Outside, Arenas. Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Lillard with the bucket.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Wall. Stolen by Drexler. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Lillard, the pass to Sabonis. Fires the three. And there's Lillard on the assist by Sabonis. Lillard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Portland. Outside, Beal. Unseld, the pass to Wall. Some solid defense from Lillard. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's Lillard again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Beal, that's for two. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Portland with the ball. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 20 points.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
The kick out to Wall. Here's Unseld. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Sabonis off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Beal, no good. The Trailblazers on offense. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Bradley Beal picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Walton's checked in for Sabonis. Washington leading now by 22. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Hayes, no good. And here are the Trailblazers. A wide open look for Drexler. Portland, no good that time either. Drexler's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Beal against Aldridge. Outside for Arenas.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Van de Ven. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Over to the wing. No one near him. Misses off the right iron.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Beal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Just the threat of that shot, enough to get him airborne. Nice fake by Beal.
He doesn't get the second one. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Lillard missing. And it's Washington's ball. And here's Wall. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Wall kicks to Hayes. There's the three. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Drexler outside. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Quick thinking. Pin-stained assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So here are the Jazz starting five.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Stockton. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell, and Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Lopez. Mitchell against Irving. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving. Stepping to the line.
Both free throws good from Irving.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The Jazz again can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Irving. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Tipped away. Now Gobert. Covered by Lopez. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Pass to Gobert. And denied. He sent it right off the glass. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside for Irving. The 3. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He has 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Maravich. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Outside Irving. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Jazz. Mitchell with the ball. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Stockton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw misses.
Now the line for the Jazz. Johnson.
And he's good on the second. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. Again, the Nets score.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Stockton. Inside, and stolen by Durant. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
The first one falls.
At the line. 2 times.
Good on both. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Buries it from 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Malone. Mitchell up top. And the layup is good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. On the wing, Durant. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Stockton. He's got 7. From outside the arc. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Irving. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of this one. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. .136 left to play in the first half. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
A minute 31 left in the second. Durant inside. Mitchell against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 9 points.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Stockton. He has 7. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Stockton. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up.
A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. It's the Nets leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Stockton. Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got his 2nd basket.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
And Durant with the big finish.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's Stockton. 13 points in the game. Here's Malone. Takes it inside.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. And here's Mitchell. From downtown. Here's Stockton. It's intercepted. And now the Nets on the break. Kidd with the bucket. Give him 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Irving. The rebound by Malone.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Stockton. And another miss by Utah.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Stockton. He's got 13. Clock at 6. Brooklyn with the board.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Gobert's checked in for Utah.
For the Jazz, Rudy Gobert.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Outside Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
And out the line, shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. Utah with the ball. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Stockton.
Third quarter.
Outside Mitchell. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Irving with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Irving pass to Lopez. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Man, Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. He's got 13. Outside for Mitchell. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is Mitchell at his best. He's such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Here's Stockton. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Durant. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Stockton. He's got 16. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Now Durant. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And Utah has possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Back to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lopez against Gobert. Lopez can't hit. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 19.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Irving. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Durant. Plenty of space. That's good on the jumper. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Stockton. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Stockton. Over to the left wing. Oh, Durant with a steal. This one for 3. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. And Malone gets it to go.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Kidd. Irving finds Durant. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Stockton. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
First free throw is good.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Stockton. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Pass to Maravich. Fires the 3. Goes up again. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. His 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Maravich. There's the triple. And And again, it's Utah with a 3.
3.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a triple.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the New York Knicks. Checking out Utah's opening lineup. Stockton is out there to pitch. Then there's Maravich, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. Now here's Anthony. Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Stolen by DeBusschere. Anthony against Malone. Pass to DeBusschere. Frazier outside. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Frazier against Stockton. The pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Anthony right side. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Frazier against Stockton. Stolen by DeBusschere.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Ewing trying to get open, and he comes up with the deuce.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Gobert with a screen on Frazier. This one for three. A shot by Stockton, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Stockton finds Malone. Stockton against Frazier. Fires for three. Stockton, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He said one of the things that makes him happiest after a game is seeing a big advantage in rebounds. He shared that with his team earlier. He told them, if we control the glass tonight, that goes a long way toward getting the win. See if that prophecy comes true tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it? Now here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Malone, a screen on Frazier. Stockton with no one around him. Buries it from three-point range.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Guerin, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Malone, the pass to Stockton. From deep. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Frazier against Stockton. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here is Stockton, following the score by Walt Frazier. Stockton looking around. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Guerin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Jazz trail by 9. Mitchell passes to Malone. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now here's Frazier. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Stockton, no good. Here's Frazier. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Next.
That's a big round of applause.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Maravich. Then it's Stockton, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Frazier. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Stockton against Frazier. Stockton kicks to Malone. Frazier against Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. A 3. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 6 points.
Carmelo with a bit of a dribbling exhibition there, running some circles around the D. It's nice work.
3-pointer from Stockton. Another miss by Utah.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's DeBusschere. They get it back, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Frank, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Guys, he's done a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now Frazier, following the miss by John Stockton from deep, drills the three-pointer.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by Frazier.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell in the corner. Hits the jumper in space.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go with the 3. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Takes the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire. And the defense better be aware of it.
3-pointer, Stockton. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shot by Frazier, no good. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Guerin. Driving in. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
DeBusschere with the screen on Maravich. And here's Anthony for 3. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. For 3, Maravich. They grab their own miss. Mitchell left side. Stolen by DeBusschere. Frazier with it. Picked up by Malone.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And Ewing sends it back. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. From the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
The Jazz, 9. And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids. And make some noise for your...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
You've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Utah's on defense. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the first basket of the second half here for New York. Stockton against Frazier. Stockton outside. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And Utah turns it over again. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Driving to the basket.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Mitchell left side. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
From deep three-point range, Gobert pulls it in. And it's Utah's ball. Mitchell with it. He has 6. Kicks it out to Malone. Passes to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Trains it from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 6.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And here's Anthony for 3. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for New York. Here's Mitchell. There's the feed to Maravich. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside. It's deflected. And a fast break now for New York. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Carmelo getting up and slamming one home.
From Walt Frazier.
Now Maravich. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. There's the pass to Malone. Stockton against Frazier. Screened by Malone. To the paint. Stolen by DeBusschere. And pushing it up. Here's New York. The wide open look here for Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 12.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now here's Stockton. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside, Maravich. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Here's Malone, kicks it out to Mitchell. The tray, and Utah another 3.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Stockton, good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The kick out to Frazier. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Malone. Frazier against Stockton. Here's the 3. Gobert trying to get open. Stockton's shot is off. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony for 3. And so it's the New York Knicks with a huge 37-point lead to end.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kings.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's the Jazz now, and Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Malone is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the 1. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Leaps for it. Anthony's shot is off. And now Utah, fast break. Outside Maravich. The 3. He can't get that one, so New York will take it the other way. Frazier with it, picked up by Stockton. Malone with the block. Anthony against Gobert. The second chance effort. 4 on the clock. The tray. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
James DeBusschere, first personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Out to Maravich. And the 3-ball is good. Maravich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Stockton from outside. Maravich the pass to Gobert. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Jazz, another three.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The three from Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Malone, a screen on Frazier. Stockton from outside. Out to Maravich. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. This one for three. And another three from Anthony. Anthony's got 38 points.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anthony against Maravich. Anthony looking it over. Pulls up on the wing. Misses off the left iron.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Stockton from outside. Stockton can't get that one to fall. Anthony with it, picked up by Stockton. The offensive rebound. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Some nice passing by New York here. Beyond the arc. Guerin, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Maravich against Anthony. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Inside, and stolen by Malone. Stockton the pass to Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Mitchell outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that...
for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the New York Knicks, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Irving up top. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Left side Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. From behind the arc. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn will come the other way.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Right side, Irving. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. The layup misses. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good work defensively by Lopez. On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. Shoots it from the corner. Here's Lopez. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
And Lopez drops them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Anthony outside. Fires the 3. That shot off. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Outside Irving to the inside. Anthony with it. Irving picks him up. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
1:43 left in the first quarter here. For 3. Brooklyn with the board.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Now here's Irving. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by DeBusschere. New York trailing. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. Out to the right wing. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's New York with it. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And they get it back. Left side, Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display, capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
That three's off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Irving finds Durant. On the wing, Irving fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. 3 seconds left. And no good, trying to use the glass. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. That's out.
Your next City Kings. Here they are, fans.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter, one of the best we've ever seen.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in a small forward. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Irving. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Fellas, that was ruthless. He threw it down with some authority.
So it's the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Nets. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Irving for three, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic, plain and simple.
Here's Ewing, 5 points in the game. And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Launches a three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Frazier. Carries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he could convert, that's a good shot.
To the left side wing. Here's Anthony. And he can't get that one. Ooh, good deep by Irving. Anthony's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Irving attacking, and the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 5 points.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
He's guarded by Irving. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
and he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
54 seconds left in the second period. Here's Ewing. Over to the wing. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Ooh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Frazier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Irving. Count it. Good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Frazier. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For 3, Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Moving it up, here's Kidd. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A silky smooth playmaker. Irving on time and on point.
From deep, connects from downtown. 13 points in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Anthony against Irving. Knocked loose. Anthony with a bucket.
Veteran recognition. Saw the play develop, and Carmelo got ahead of it.
Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. Misses off the right iron. New York trailing. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. Anthony with it. He has 7. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. 4-3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ewing. And no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 12.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Inside. The steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
But just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier. At the line.
Both shots good from the strike.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
On the wing, Durant. The Knicks pull it in.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Now Lopez. Outside Irving. 1:11 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Pass to DeBusschere.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks, Dave DeBusschere.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Lopez.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Outside Durant. The three is up. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Frazier. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Nets leading by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
Your Knicks City Kings.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Brooklyn trailing. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Anthony misses. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Lopez. Good chance here for Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Kidd. It's tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Lopez. To the right side. Here's Frazier. And a two-handed jam!
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Knicks. Anthony grabs the board. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Durant, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Brooklyn leads by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Anthony. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From downtown, and the Nets, another 3.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Anthony outside. To the wing, right side. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is stopped right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Kidd. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony fires in the triple.
How many times have we seen that throughout his career? Melo with a clutch bucket.
That's the Kidd. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Durant.
Yes! That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands and he'll deliver.
Irving against Anthony. Here's Ewing. Nice move. Money.
You put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And here is Irving. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Irving. To the middle. Here's Kidd. And he buries it.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
So we see the net.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
joining us. Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Clippers. We've got Griffin, Paul out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the center position. And the Clippers have possession after the miss from Allen Iverson. From the baseline, Shays with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Passes it to Irving. Here's Shays. 5 on the clock. The three from Iverson. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. There's a screen. Paul passes to McAdoo. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Pass to Shays. On the wing, Irving. From deep. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And Griffin scores. The assist by Paul.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
Now here's Iverson, and taken away by Paul. Leonard kicks to Griffin. Sweet move. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Leonard. To the wing on the left. Paul outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And now in transition, here we go. Iguodala. And Dr. J slams it in.
He'll find you if you're open now. Iguodala does a nice job with the assist.
Ball against Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. To the middle. And Irving throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Now here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Iguodala. For the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Paul. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's World B. Free. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. He has a simple defensive strategy. He said, we're going to try and pester the heck out of their ball handlers. Force mistakes, maybe come away with some steals. We just want to frustrate them as much as possible. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., we appreciate it. They're focused on defense, Greg. We'll see how it plays out.
It's going to come down to hustle. And in this league, you have to be very quick to rotate when you're in help.
And that's why communication is so important. Guys have to talk to each other on the defensive end. I heard a coach once say that talking is energy, and energy is execution.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Iverson dishes to Iguodala. With the drive, and it's Iguodala with the jam.
A crafty and capable penetrator. Iguodala uses uses his speed and athleticism extremely well on these takes.
Paul passes to Free. Up top, Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McAdoo. Good D by Embiid.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Paul from deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Iverson. He's out there with Iguodala. Irving is out there with Embiid. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Paul. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Clippers.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Great positioning on the putback. McAdoo's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
Down low, Embiid. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Free. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Iguodala, and the jam by Andre Iguodala.
He just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Paul for 3. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And you got to tell Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Ball against Iverson. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Takes it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Over Iverson. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Leonard.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Free. Back to Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. He dishes it to Paul. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. And there's the pass to Shea.
First half, 2 minutes.
A shot, no good. Griffin with some nice D. Passes it to Free. There's the triple. Iverson against Paul. A 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You know, know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Over World B3. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Paul with the three. Kept alive. Here's Griffin. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, and no one's ever questioned the desire. Griffin using his strength and explosiveness to make good on the second chance opportunities.
Here's Shays. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Back to Iverson. To stop the run. Another miss by Philadelphia. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And the wide open shot from Griffin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Griffin a screen on Irving. Paul finds Griffin. And now the 76ers on the break. Iguodala outside. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. A big-time effort for Chris Paul.
To the score, your 76ers, 23. The Clippers, 25. And your Sixers Youth Dance Team. Here they come. Lights on the ball.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got 3. McAdoo out there with Griffin. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Paul looking over the floor. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Clippers in the lead. Outside for Griffin. Crosses over and finished off by Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
From deep, Iverson. Outside Irving. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Leonard. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Good on the triple.
Pass first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
The kick out to Irving. Inside. Embiid, the pass to Iguodala. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And it's 9 points for Iguodala. Iguodala's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Pass to Free. Outside for Griffin. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And just the sheer power of Griffin, one of the best finishers in the league after contact.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And you've got to talk to each other on either miscommunication, and now he's able to make the play.
Foul call. Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Free passes to Griffin. Six to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
Blake Griffin hits them both. The 76ers trail by 6. The three from Iverson. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Paul. It's good. Paul's got 17.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
From Team Iverson. Nobody near Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Here's World B. Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Now Iverson. The kick out to Irving. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Allen Iverson.
He has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Really left alone that time. Paul's got 20 points.
You know, with the defense and playmaking that Paul brings to your team, both of those are platinum level. When CP has a huge scoring night, this stuff is off the charts.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Iverson against Paul. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Iguodala outside. The shot, no good. Paul from deep three-point land. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Iverson. Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it Shays into the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Free. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Embiid, the pass to Iverson. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Paul against Iverson. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iguodala dishes to Iverson. Paul outside. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And the basket by Free. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
Here's Shays. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Griffin leading the charge.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Out to the right wing. Corner by Embiid. Nailed from three-point land.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Paul for three, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Free. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Paul for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
The pass to Free.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Iguodala. The 76ers trail by 3. And taken away by Paul. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Paul with the steal. And here's the fast break. Leonard against Irving. Leonard the pass to Free. Outside Griffin. Shot clock at 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Iguodala with a clear path to the hoop. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Iguodala's got 5 points in the quarter.
Huge points from Iguodala there. A player you want on your team in the big moments.
The feed to McAdoo. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Leonard. Paul outside. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the air.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Iverson against Paul. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Embiid kicks to Irving. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. 4 on the shot clock.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time bowler. Loves taking the huge shots.
Paul with the ball.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Here's Irving. Oh, they tried a chance, but no good. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This
can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
for NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Here's Free. McAdoo goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Price. And stolen by Leonard. Here's McAdoo. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside for Irving. There's the three. The offensive rebound. Can't get it to drop. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Mark Price, his second team foul.
Hall for three. Goes back up. McAdoo rejected by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back emphatically. That was a message, folks.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. He's guarded by Paul. James can't get it to go. Here's Leonard. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
At the line for the Clippers.
This guy turned himself into one of the league's top talents. Kawhi Leonard continues to be a dominant two-way force.
Here's Price. Pass to James. Nails it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Paul. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Love a screen on Paul. And stolen by Paul. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is James. Got a hand on it. Out to the wing. Here's McAdoo. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. This one for three. Here's Doherty. Love for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
One of the early stretch fours in this league. Love helps set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
Screen by Griffin. Paul for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Irving. Here's the three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
This guy is so good at getting his man in the air. You know you shouldn't bite on the pump fake by Chris Paul. Yeah, good luck, defender. It's so good.
And he nails the third. And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 10. Irving for three. Knocks down the long J.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
Ball against Irving. Screen by Griffin. And he lobs it up. And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Irving against Paul. Here's Price. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. James can't get it to go. James is gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And the first one at the line is good.
Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
Now here's Irving. Love a screen on Paul. Irving for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Inside, it's stolen by Love. Three-pointer, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Love. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. It's stolen by Love. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been...
Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for the Clippers, out to Leonard, pass to Free. The 3-ball. Cavaliers with a rebound. James inside, Leonard defending, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. And so here are the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Here's McAdoo. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
I'd say that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Out to Leonard. Has to Free. Outside Paul. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Leonard's got 5 points.
Well, once he's in the painted area, you can see the level of aggression goes up from Kawhi Leonard.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
It's James with the drive. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Has to Free. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. Uneasy, too, on the layup. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, just strength and finesse right there. LeBron uses both of those tools so well.
Ball against Irving from the arc. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Love, and here's James.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Clippers trail. Here's Free. Banked it in off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
James against Leonard. James inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Sinks the tray. Griffin's got 5 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
James against Leonard. James inside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and it's Love missing. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland.
Mark Morris, his 4th, second team foul.
.107 left in the second. It's stolen by Irving.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
James against Leonard. They set the pick. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For Cleveland, LeBron James at the line.
And he sinks the second. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Paul for 3. The rebound by Doherty. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's James. Back to Irving. James left side. And they'll get another chance. Here's James on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Here's Doherty. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
That's good from Paul. And here's James. Over Leonard. Oh, got it off in time, but it's nope. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, stick around. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And for Los Angeles,
with the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Price. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Paul. Here's Free. The 3. And the Clippers Clippers hit again from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
James inside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Paul. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Here's James. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Well, the IQ of LeBron James as a basketball player is never in question. The master of reading the defense and takes the mid-range jumper there.
The kick out to Paul. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Griffin outside. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Here's Paul. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him.
LeBron James.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Clippers in the lead. And it's Paul off the drive. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 12 points. Irving's gone 4 of 6 from beyond the arc. Lethal accuracy. Here's McAdoo. The kick out to Paul. Griffin passes to Paul. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of setting up teammates, but when he starts to cook, look out.
41 seconds left in the third. Pass to Price. Pulls it. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Doherty. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Here's Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
All hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Price. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
So it's the Clippers now. They've led by as many as 11. Paul uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 15 points in just the second half.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers.
Quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Paul with it. The layup off target. And for Los Angeles, here's Price. There's a screen by Love. Takes the 3. Price gets the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Leonard against James. Pass to Price. Love, a screen on Paul. Here's Price. Cleveland, the rebound. Outside for Irving. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 25 points.
Well, LeBron James shouldering the load offensively. He has done this from the time he entered the league.
Here's Leonard. A shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. Here's Irving. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
They set a pick. Outside Paul. McAdoo. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
It's good on the putback.
Elite rebounder has always been a descriptor of Kevin Love's game. This guy takes tremendous pride in that aspect.
To the left wing. Griffin in the post. Love's there. Griffin's shot is off. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Outside for Love. To the inside. To the paint. James. Outside. And a nice finish on the layup. James has got 11 in the second half.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Drains the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
James inside. Leonard defending. Pass to Price. Out to James. Now here's Love. Back to James. And slam dunk by James. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Out to Leonard. Griffin against Love. Deflected. And they're able to recover. The Cavs trailing. James inside. Leonard defending. Irving for 3. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. And that's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
The three is up. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
And if he can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And Chris Paul has always proven willingness to be ready in the clutch, and now it's about making free throws. Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Paul. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And at the line, Paul looks cool and collected, like there isn't a lot riding on this trip.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Leonard against James. Pass to Price. And stolen by Paul. Here's Free. Going inside. Money.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right.
We'll never grow.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. Then there's Embiid, and it's Shays in at the power forward. Here's Iverson, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. And Philadelphia has possession. 4-point game. Irving with a clean look. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Knocks it loose. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, it's crazy. He really is a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Now, here's LeBron. We play just over a minute here in the first. Misses the layup. Irving with it. Now guarded by Price. The shot's good from Shays.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Iverson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Tipped away. Love the pass to LeBron. Fires the three. No good that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now, here is Irving. After LeBron James's miss. Iverson, no luck. LeBron against Iverson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Iverson. He takes it in. And the dunk by Iverson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The shot's good from LeBron.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
On the wing, Iverson. He's defended by Price. Back to Iverson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Iverson's got 6 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And again, it's LeBron James.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
This is it to Shays. Fires from deep. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Iverson with the bucket. He's got 8.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
To the middle. Here's Shays, guarded by Price. Irving kicks to Embiid. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And James throws it down.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Shays can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
James, no good. Iguodala outside. Right wing. A three ball. Knocks down the three ball.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. 76ers on top, leading by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Shays in at the 4. LeBron is doubled. Three-pointer. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And they double up Embiid. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. And here's Gordy for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Taken away.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The 3 from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Iverson's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Jordy, no luck. Here's Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
James kicks to Irving, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
On the wing, Iguodala. Out to the wing. Corner shot. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, a multi-talented wingman. Iguodala is excellent at getting it to his guys.
And stolen by Iverson. Iguodala with it. Now guarded by Price. And Dr. J slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, good from Price.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Shays, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he has to be as an undersized player.
Bron dumped that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
With the assist.
Iverson passes to Irving. Back to Iverson. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Iverson right side. The shot that time not on target. And Cleveland will come the other way. LeBron outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iguodala, the pass to Shea. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A nice shot by LeBron.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And 1:01 left here in the second. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding the shot.
And the dunk by James.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Julius Irving, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 17. That's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Pass to Shea. Over Love. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Shays has got 18 points in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Iverson against LeBron. Iverson, no good. Price finds Irving. From deep, James. Back to Irving. Pass to LeBron. From past the arc. And so it's the Philadelphia 70s.
With the score, your Cavaliers, 24. The 76ers, 43.
Fans, your Cavaliers, Houston team. Fans, please give a big round.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kevin Love out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price, and it's LeBron at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Irving. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. LeBron James on the wing. Iverson covering. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. There's the 3, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 76ers leading by 19. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Now the pass to Shea. Back to Iverson. From downtown. Shays the pass to Iguodala. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Cloak loose and stolen by Iverson. Here's Shays, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Shays has got 22.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Iverson against LeBron. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 18 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The shot's good.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Iverson against LeBron. Iverson passes to Shays. James looking around. And he's good on the three ball. 23 points in the game.
And that's the improvement of his game. You got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And it's LeBron missing. Philadelphia leading by 22. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and that man is going for the jugular.
And so they foul intentionally. There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. And they double up LeBron. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Love dishes to Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Well, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Price. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. James in the post. Iverson covering. And James throws it down.
Well, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The feed to Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The 76ers leading by 22. Irving passes to Embiid. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And Embiid drops them both. And so it's Cleveland with it. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And James gets it to go.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And here's Iverson outside. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Out to Price. Ilgauskas dishes to James.
Clearly a foul.
For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one drops.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've got a big advantage. And Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Iverson. He's out there with Iguodala. Embiid is out there with Irving. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. Shays the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And James throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Iverson kicks to Irving. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Pass to Shays. LeBron against Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. Embiid, the pass to Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And Cleveland making a change here. Nance is checked in. LeBron against Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Shays. And the rejection by LeBron. They retain possession. Here's Shays. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Shays has got 24 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. LeBron's got 40 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Over to the left wing. Here's Shays. He's guarded by Love.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little to show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here's Love for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. And stolen by James. Nance with it. Guarded now by Irving. Iguodala with the steal. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Shays. Back to Iguodala. From the corner. They get the rebound. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. That one wide left. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. From 10 feet out. James, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Fires the 3. The shot's good from Shays.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Nance. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Lets it go from the wing. And that one goes long. And here are the Cavaliers. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. He dishes it to Love. Back to James. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And
find the melody of my escape. Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Dallas Mavericks. So the Raptors starting five.
And Kyle Lowry, he has nights like this. He can hang with anyone from downtown.
Pass to Finley. Let's go with a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. Launches it. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Here's Doncic. Really left him alone that time.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Bargnani. Second chance shot. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a three. He's off on that one. Pass to Nowitzki. And he converts the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Carter, following the score by Dallas. They swipe it. Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Toronto grabs the miss.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Leonard for three. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got 6.
Consistent shooter from all 3 levels. Kawhi Leonard, the first option they typically look for, and for very good reason.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Doncic. Launches it. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Outside Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the play. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. Misses the layup. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. Leonard defending. Here's Finley. Here's Donaldson. Again, Dallas.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lowry against Doncic. There's the three. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. A good look from Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
Pass to Lowry. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's great basketball to feed Bosch. He completes the spectacular dunk there.
Leonard against Doncic. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Toronto trailing. Lowry outside. Off the mark there with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. Pass to Finley. Doncic on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman on target from range. He has 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Pass to Bosch. Out to Lowry. Fires the three. Lowry with another miss. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. Off target from outside. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Bargnani. Back to Carter. Down low. And they're on the run. Here's Finley. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Outside Carter. The three. Nails it from 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Finley. The 3 is up. No good. And Toronto will come the other way. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Carter nails them both. Doncic with it. He has 6. Into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Leonard. Brown. Lowry against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Knocks it down from distance. And a That's a 9-point Maverick lead.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Carter from outside. Finley grabs the miss. And Dallas with possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Blackman. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Carter. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Will it go? And the layup is good. Leonard's got 8 points.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Carter from outside. Finley grabs the miss. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors, even opponents, really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against Leonard. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Carter from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 8 here in this quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. With 2 seconds left. So it's the Dallas Mavericks.
The Raptors, 25. And please give an applause for your junior D10 crew.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 17 points.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much. A lot of times, the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
And for Toronto, here's Bosch. And so they foul intentionally.
Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Doncic. Out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Double team on Leonard. Carter from outside.
Raptors foul. First personal foul.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Leonard against Doncic. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And for the Raptors, right wing. Leonard outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Bargnani, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Doncic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Line for Dallas, Luka Doncic.
And he drops the first. Doncic hits them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Carter from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Carter's got 11 points.
Well, go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
Doncic, good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Donaldson. Inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they'll find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Blackman on the take. That one goes in. He's got 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
He buries it from 3.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Doncic against Leonard. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Lowry outside.
What's the roll? I got to help outside.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Great read from Bosch. Gets in perfect position for the alley-oop and quickly rises up.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. To the wing, right side. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside Carter. Let's go with a three. Finley grabs the miss. Doncic outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Lowry. It's deflected. And for Toronto. Doncic with it. Picked up by Lowry. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Bosch. He drops it from range.
A deep triple from Bosch. He certainly knocks those down on occasion.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Carter from outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. From deep. Blackman, no good. Outside Carter. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 23.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
To the right side. From behind the arc. Nowitzki. That one's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Doesn't go for him. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Now Lowry. Outside Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with a three.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Bargnani. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Second.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Puts up a three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors.
Toronto ball.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry outside. And he's going for the oop here. Bargnani can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Doncic against Leonard. The fader.
Such an elite defender. with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Pass to Bosch. Doncic against Lowry. Here's Bosch. 6 to shoot. 1:03 left in the final quarter. And a missed layup. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Finley. Out to the wing. The three. The Mavericks rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Raptors now. Carter from outside. Finley grabs the miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Carter on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Carter, good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here are the five for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point. DeRozan fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan. Converting through contact, absolutely terrific.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Oh, good on the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nobody near Leonard. The Raptors rebound. Outside Carter. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Good evening, Kevin. Well, I did speak with Toronto's head coach. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Well, thank you, David.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Carter looking around. Launches a three. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Doncic. From outside the arc. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 6 points.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Carter outside. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Now recovering. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
DeRozan for three. No good on the shot. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Lowry against Doncic. And Kyle Lowry with the three.
And there is that patience of Lowry with the pick and roll. Took what the defense gave him.
The three for Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
The three for Doncic. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Toronto leading by three. Outside DeRozan. And again, it's Toronto converting.
One of the best mid-range shooters in the NBA, DeMar DeRozan makes a living from this spot.
Doncic feeling it out. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard finds DeRozan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. DeRozan's got 9.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to a wide-open man.
Now here's DeRozan. D right on him. Another miss by DeRozan.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Finley. DeRozan defending. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Lowry against Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He comes away with 11 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Carter dishes to Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Left side, DeRozan. Over Blackman. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Nice release from DeMar DeRozan. He can make that shot if he gets a good look.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Carter. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got 5 now.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
A 3 from Leonard, and again, Toronto with the triple.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
Doncic kicks to Finley. To the wing right side. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Out to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. And He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A sneaky move by DeRozan, catches the defender leaning and draws the foul.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. Mavericks trail by 7. Passes to Black. Here's Finley. DeRozan defending. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 10.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
A beautiful bounce pass on the deck. He put it only where his man could get it.
Doncic fires from way outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard the pass to Bosh. And the layup's good off the glass. And now an 8-point Raptor lead.
And they've repeatedly hooked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Not going to go that time. And Toronto will come the other way. And finished off by DeRozan.
The man is not timid. DeRozan's become one of the game's more prolific scorers, and he's showing it all tonight.
Dallas again missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside for Lowry. Back to Carter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic against Leonard. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Lowry against Doncic. Bosh hits the pick for Lowry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lowry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors. Doncic against Leonard. The pass to Finley. It's tipped. He got it up. And so it's Toronto enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. A very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry, then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Fades and shoots. Again, Toronto.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Black. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming out. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Dallas.
And so he makes both from the line. Toronto leading by 12. On the wing, DeRozan. He's got 19. Outside, Leonard. No good on the 3.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And it's Doncic missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
It's Carter, high post. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 6. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jason Terry, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Outside DeRozan. Over Terry. DeRozan's shot is off. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Toronto leading by 12. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters, help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
You have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
Terry kicks to Nowitzki. The three for Doncic. They get it back.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Doncic has got 12 in the game. DeRozan against Terry. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Off on the layup. Terry the pass to Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Chris Bosh.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. DeRozan's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Ever since his days at USC, DeRozan has been a natural on offense.
And Doncic throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that... Oh!
Yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
They can foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki a screen. Takes a 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 21.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's DeRozan. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Doncic. Empty that time from Leonard. Shoots over Doncic. And So it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. 3-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Stolen by Bosch. To the left wing. The train. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 for Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 24.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Out to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Finley up top. Defended by Carter. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on DeRozan.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Now, here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Count it. Good. DeRozan's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Stolen by Bosch. Now running. Here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Here's Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
In the other area, they're separating themselves with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
DeRozan, a raw athlete entering this league. He's worked on his skill to the point where he's now a perennial all-star candidate.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Oh, they get it back. Passes it to Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it again. Donaldson, and terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2.
And you can just see by the way he fought for the comeback that he's still got a lot of gas in the tank.
Flat-out effort play right there. The kind that can be the difference between a win and a loss.
Fades. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got 18 points now here in the second half.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that make. Huge shot.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. He's off from 17 feet. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside for Lowry. Carter outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
The 3 for Doncic. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
DeRozan kicks to Leonard. There's the drive. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Outside DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
That's what I like to see from DeMar DeRozan. He isn't settling for a jumper. He is going to the rim today.
So it's Toronto winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy.
ready for some NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Pass to Mashburn. The three ball. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guard ability goes off the charts.
Now here's Lowry. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Now Doncic. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
From deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Doncic against Lowry. Launches a three. DeRozan outside. Here's Carter. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
A nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
Here's Donaldson. Another one falls for Dallas.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Lowry to pass to Leonard. Releases. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Bosch. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Finley, defended by DeRozan. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Carter. Toronto trailing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Now here's Carter. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Mashburn. Misses the three.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Inside. Bosch. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
On the attack, Carter. No luck on that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Bosch. Doncic has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Mavericks leading. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's DeRozan. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. Out to Lowry, takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's checked by Carter. And it's Nowitzki missing. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep three-point range. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Outside Carter. DeRozan outside. Oh, tries a 3. The shot won't fall. And here's Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Kicks it to Doncic. From the wing, Nowitzki. That one's good. He's got 10.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
DeRozan hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
DeRozan outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
You can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
Well, the elevated playmaking from DeRozan has been a revelation of late. An all-around threat and still feels underappreciated by many, and I think that drives him quite a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Doncic against Lowry. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Lowry against Doncic. Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. No luck on that one, and it's Dallas the other way. Jackson outside. Dallas again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebound by Bosch.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 12. Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
At the line for 2.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Doncic. He's got 12. 4-3. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Carter can't get it to go. Carter's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So we conclude the first half. The Mavericks on top, up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Toronto's ball. Down by 15. Down low, Bosch. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And for Toronto, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Lowry, the pass to Carter. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Carter's got 9.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
From deep. Toronto grabs the miss. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he banks in the layup. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. And Dallas leads by 19. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Lowry outside, driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got his first basket.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
James Battleston, second personal foul.
And here's Lowry. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
And he nails the third. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. And it's Nowitzki missing.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 22. And the bucket is good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Carter with it. He's got 13. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Lowry against Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
That one's no good. Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. Leonard for 3. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 5 points.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
So it's Toronto now. It's a 13-point game. Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Out to Leonard. Picked by Carter. Tries again. The shake. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Leonard's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
DeRozan finds Carter from the arc. DeRozan against Jackson. DeRozan outside. Over Jackson. Ooh, he released it in time, but but it's off the mark. And so it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Doncic puts up a deep three. A rebound by Bosch. And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 14. And for Toronto, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the 4. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how about how vertical DeRozan gets? Robs the defense of a chance to contest. And the bench, they are absolutely loving that.
Jackson on the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 33 points for him.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Nowitzki is one of the best three-point shooters of all time. And if you talk about big guys, he may be the very best.
Bosch, no good. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Harper, he's checked in for Jackson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. And it's Nowitzki missing. Right side Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Lowry against Doncic. Lowry, good.
Incredible control there from Lowry. Superb at keeping his composure even when things get physical.
Doncic, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
So it's Toronto now. 11-point game. Lowry, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Pass to Nowitzki from deep three-point range. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
Toronto ball.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now Lowry. Out to Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
You look at DeMar DeRozan, and he's tough to stop inside. Really in his comfort zone in there.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Three-pointer. And it's Nowitzki missing. On the wing, DeRozan. No good there. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. From outside the arc. Harper misses. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Lowry, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. He's got 38. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Carter. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, all he he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Pass to Finley. Launches the three. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. The three ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 15.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Pass to Finley, to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win. And
us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Charlotte Hornets facing the Indiana Pacers. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Kemba Walker is out there with Jones. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Mourning, and it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's George. It's George on the wing. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
And so he hits both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Charlotte Hornets. From past the arc. Jones against George. Got a piece of it. Back to Walker. Over Oladipo. Walker's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And George kicks to Granger. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Drills it from outside.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo. The team is feeding off him right now.
Johnson with a screen on Oladipo. Down low. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here's Oladipo. In the corner, Granger with it. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I briefly spoke with Charlotte's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Mourning a screen on Oladipo. And Mourning throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is O'Neal. Back to George. It's stolen by Jones. Johnson down low. O'Neal's there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your head. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
On the basket by Jones.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
It's George on the wing. And the 3 off target. Hornets leading by 3. Outside, Walker fires for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They get a hand on it. Oladipo outside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect of the game. Pretty pass.
Oladipo against Walker. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Granger. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 1. And it's George missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Walker against Oladipo. Loud up there for Johnson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Outside for George. The long distance squeeze down. George has got 5 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Warning a screen on Oladipo. Walker's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The three from George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 3 points for him.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Morning's shot is good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
There's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Well, Oladipo soars for the slam. That's pretty, guys.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play.
Your Pacers. Your Pacers. Youth Dance Team. Here come your
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount.
Oh, the power! Through the
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Morning a screen on Oladipo. And here's Walker outside. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers leading by 5. Granger outside. Feeds it to Daniels. And stolen by Morning. Here's Rice. Guarded by O'Neal. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Boy, Victor Oladipo gets a step and leaves no doubt. Look out below, gentlemen.
From deep, Walker. The rebound by Paul George.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
What we know about Paul George is he has proven to be an elite force on both ends. He can be a lockdown defender, and boy, can he get cooking offensively. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Inside, it's stolen by Oladipo. Shoots over Walker. Oladipo misses. Hornets trail by 9. From outside the arc. And that's good. Kemba Walker for 3. Walker's got 9.
How poised is Kemba Walker? This guy shooting from beyond the arc is so impressive.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. O'Neal dishes to George. O'Neal a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. The shot by George, no good. George has gone 2 for 5 tonight. And Walker kicks to Rice. A 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Granger.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Walker surveying the floor. Shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, the screen gives Kemba the freedom necessary, right? How about the handle? Defense couldn't compensate. Turn out the lights.
O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Walker the pass to Morning. Johnson kicks to Morning, and the pass to Rice. Passes it to Jones. Paul George grabs the miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And he lays it straight in. He's got 12.
Yeah, Paul George balances his perimeter game with the ability to work in the painted area.
There's Walker with the three. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Bogues, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Substitution for the away team, Muggsy Bogues.
Hornets trail by 12. He kicks it to Jones. Pass to Rice. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bogues. He can't hit that time. And Indiana will come the other way. Granger passes to O'Neal. Dishes it to Daniels. His first shot coming late. And Jones pulls it down. Granger outside. Right side, George. Oladipo for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Oladipo's got 16 points.
Now, Victor Oladipo has a lethal offensive game, and he knows when to fill it up.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 17-5 run. And here's George for 3. And it's Rice with the rebound. Bogues with it. So it's the Indiana Pacers.
With the score, your Pacers, 39. The visiting team, 24. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Time for your Indiana.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And Charlotte, looking at who they've got. They've got Mourning. Bogues out there with Jones. Then it's Johnson, and it's Rice in at the small forward.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
To the middle, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's Bogues missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mourning against George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. On the wing, Granger puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
Excellent job reading the defense. Not content to go to that perimeter game. Paul George inside. Nice.
Just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Beyond the arc. Bogues missing again. Indiana leading by 18. To the inside.
He pulls off the needy to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Bogues against Oladipo. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Bogues missing again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Daniels. Off target from three-point range. Now here's Bogues. Shoots the 3. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bogues with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 9.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Down low. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Johnson. Now Bogues. Misses the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
George, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Bogues. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The pass to Daniels. Oladipo for 3. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oladipo against Bogues. Over Oladipo. Here's Mourning. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Daniels. Granger outside. Now the dish to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Johnson. Hornets trail by 20. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bogues. Here's Rice. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Johnson. The shot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
And no reason to do so there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers 5. Bogues against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana leading by 22. Daniels from outside. Kicks it out to Granger. Goes back up. Out the basket. 8 points for Danny Granger.
Well, Paul George is such a solid all-around player. This guy can score at an elite level, and he passes it well, too.
And here's Bogues. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Oladipo against Bogues. Here he goes. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. To the paint, goes up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Kemba Walker is checked in for Bogues.
Checking in for the away team, Kemba Walker.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Rice has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Walker. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
That is a tough shot, folks. On the move, the pull-up jumper, but Kemba Walker making easy work of it.
Kicks it out to Granger. Over Rice. Granger misses. Here's Charlotte now. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Walker with a clean look. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Granger kicks to Oladipo. Fires from the corner. That one good for 2. Oladipo's got 20 points.
A solid shooter from pretty much anywhere on the floor. I love how Victor Oladipo stays focused on quality shots.
Here's Rice. Granger covering. Jones, that's for 2. No good off the back of the rim.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo against Walker. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's Walker outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Simply stated, Kemba cooking right now.
Oladipo against Walker. Oladipo taking his time here.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Walker's shot is off. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Granger misses. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Launches it. Walker's shot is off. 29 seconds left in the game. Outside, George. And there's the call on Jones. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first.
For Indiana, Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Walker dishes to Rice. Fires from deep. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Rice.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets facing the Indiana Pacers. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Outside Jones. Oladipo against Walker. To the inside. George outside for three. Rice grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Walker for three. Not going to go that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. Oladipo outside. Pass to George. Shoots over Johnson. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside Johnson. Jones with the ball. Here's Walker. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Talk about confidence. Walker isn't the biggest guy, but he isn't afraid to attack.
And both free throws good for Walker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
George outside. And George with the jam.
Imposing his will out there. PG-13. Love to see him attack the rim like that.
Walker against Oladipo. Walker with it. Fires for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's George. Out to Oladipo. The three. Drops in the three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oladipo against Walker. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now Walker. Jacks up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. George against Jones. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Alonzo Mourning.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nice shot by Walker.
You gotta know where Walker is at all times. No excuse letting him get that point-blank look.
George, no good. Charlotte trailing. Pass to Mourning. Here's Rice. Outside Walker. From outside the arc. The shot off that time. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Shot's good by Granger.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Throws it up high. George left side. There's a minute 34 left in the first. And the shot goes. George has got 6.
The focus, the balance. George doesn't back down from converting these challenging buckets.
Oladipo against Walker. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. He has 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's George. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Walker. Takes a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Up top, George, defended by Jones. Here's Smits. The shot from the low post is good.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Walker's shot is off.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Jones against George. Outside Johnson. It's Walker on the wing. Goes up from the top of the key. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers. On the floor for Charlotte. Walker for three. That won't go either for Walker.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Got a hand on it. They get it back. For three, Oladipo. Walker pulls down the board. Oladipo's gone 1 for 4 from the field. To the middle. It's picked off. George outside. The shot misses, and the Hornets going the other way now. Pass to Mourning. Ball stolen. Here's Granger. George, a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 11 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Jones. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Jones.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Hornets, Eddie Jones.
Jones hits them both. Here's Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Lets the three fly. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Great open look there. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain what you're throwing us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
George's shot is off. And it's the Hornets with the ball. They trail by 11. Walker for three. Pass to Jones. Oh, sweet move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hornets, Eddie Jones. Taking 2 shots.
Jones hits them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. Out to Oladipo. Back to George. The Hornets pull it in. And here's Walker. 13 points in the game. Walker draws the double. Pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Now Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Crosses over. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Yeah, the thing about Walker, he plays the game with a smile. He enjoys the game of basketball as much as we enjoy broadcasting.
Granger. The Pacers again can't hit, and it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Walker against George. Walker passes to Jones. It doesn't go for him, and Indiana will come the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to George. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Rice. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Indiana leading. George drives in, and the jam by George.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Walker passes to Jones. Johnson with it. Back to Walker. The three. Charlotte again missing. Walker's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. O'Neal inside, covered by Johnson. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Second personal foul.
Here's Indiana. They lead by 11. George outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That was a veteran move. Now, Walker keeping his options open. I mean, he lets the play develop and just finds the open man. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Indiana Pacers.
Your Pacers, 35. The visiting team, 24. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team. Here are your Indiana.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Kemba Walker? Strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Now here's Walker. Outside Jones. George over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the floor for Charlotte. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Charlotte. 11-point game. Now here's Walker. 16 points for him. Hits the trifecta. Walker's got 19 points.
Making enough threes to keep the D honest. Walker isn't a guy you leave alone.
Out to Oladipo. Here's Granger. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Here's Smith. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Walker for 3. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the wing, right side. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. Here's Granger. Back to Oladipo. Shoots over Walker. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Walker for three. Gets the three to fall.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Kicks it to George. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. And Indiana leads by 11.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's George. The shot that time not on target. Jones with some nice D. It's Walker on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Charlotte trailing. Outside Walker. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No good with the triple. From deep. Shot's good by Granger. 9 points in the game.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 6. George with the block.
I mean, just a top defender in the NBA. George's wide wingspan and fast, incredible instincts really help him stifle shooters.
Here's Rice. Back to Walker. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Walker with another miss. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Smith. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Walker. Walker with another miss. Here's Smith. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's Indiana in demand with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And for Charlotte, Walker with it, guarded now by George. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. They get it back. Pass to George, to the wing on the left. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And Indiana leads by 17. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Jones. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's George on the wing. Blocked! Here's Rice. Outside Johnson. Walker against Oladipo. The 3 is up. Tries again. Mourning with the bucket.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to Smits. And there's a 3-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Johnson with it. It's Walker on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Now Walker. Back to Johnson. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Indiana again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Smits. Over to the left wing. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
Walker's shot is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
At the line. Substitution for the away team, Muggsy Bogues.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Smits. George with it. And the jam by George.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. And so it's Charlotte with it. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Here's Bogues. He's guarded by Oladipo. Wide open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Smits. Out to Oladipo. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Bogues. He's guarded by Oladipo. Nice move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Charlotte, Muggsy Bogues.
So he gets them both. Now the Pacers with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Inside, it's tipped. To the paint. Here's Granger. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Bogues knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oladipo on the wing. Down low. O'Neal on the wing. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Here's Granger. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Oladipo. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Indiana leads by 19.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Smits. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams